Hello, everybody, and welcome on in to some more Space Engineers. My first billion space credits game thing. Yeah, those are words. Those words belong in that order. I swear. But hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing swell. Whew, I'm a little hot today. I went for a walk earlier and it is a bit warm outside, but humid as well. Not a great combo, let me tell you. Sorry, I am tabbed out of the game, so there's no background audio at the moment. It's just the sharp what's the opposite of dulcet? The sharp piercing sounds of my voice in your ears. how, how are you all? Hope everybody's doing swell. I think everything's good. I do this every time. I do this every ding dang time. Trying to get everything set up. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hope you're all doing swell. I am. I'm doing all right on my end. Yes. I'm hanging out here in our greenhouse. As you can see, I've got a bunch of grain. Called it wheat. I mean, technically wheat's a grain. But I got a bunch of grain here growing. Legner, hello. Yeah, for Savior, that's me. But yeah, I got some. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic there. Did not mean to do that. I need to change my desk setup. Yeah, like a little more space, but space is at a premium here. So yeah, I guess I live with it. Um, yes, we are looking swell. I've got a bunch of grain growing. I've already grown a bunch more grain. As you can see, I've got 22 grain. I've still got 5 seeds. Got some extra sabroid shenanigans, some algae. Um, yeah. Oh, and I've done some painting. Before I do anything, um, Alt F10. Ah, no, creative mode is still on. Turn that off. I was using it to help me get some screenshots and position some things. I think that's all. I don't think I changed anything else. Now the global permissions are on. The admin tools are off now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Glad I remembered to check that before I started building things. That would have been weird. That block shouldn't just spawn in like that. Yes, we are good. I am growing this last batch of grain. I think honestly, before I set off in the B60 bulk freighter there. Yeah, before we set off in that and go do a job somewhere, probably a hauling contract to find a different station, or honestly, just flying out to one of the other stations I already have a GPS for in our ever so large list of GPSs. Again, just would be real nice if I could have a folder to put all these in and organize. But alas, it is what it is. So yeah, I probably just select like. Why do I have 2 Belmont gateways? Are they the same? Oh, they are the same. I think I made this one. I think this is the one the game gave me. Because it's not blue. And I very rarely recolor my GPS signals. I should, but yeah. So that one's on planet, the Belmont. We could go to something like, yeah, a Therian station or a Thurton station. That's 4,145.4 kilometers away. just a small walk down the proverbial space highway. But yeah, we'll take a gander at the hauling contracts here in a minute. I am just gonna kind of bide my time a little bit for this last batch of grain to grow, and then we'll load up all the grain and the foods and things into the bulk freighter itself. We'll take a look at yeah, I've been making a bunch more things. Production, are you still running on things? Main assembler. No, you've got 495 left in there. Assist assembler. You got 505 in there. Yeah, that seems fine, right? Right. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of things that seem fine and all right, I could use a bit of food. Let's go to this station. We'll buy a meal, shall we? Oh, a little bit of a lag hitch there. Transition in. Whoa. Every time. Why? Happy to be here as your grumpy, sly, cynical advisor. Yes. Ooh, hey, ammo. Nice ammo, good ammo. So take the flare gun ammo. Flare gun ammo. I'm gonna leave the basic tools because we're gonna leave here for a while, so not worried about things respawning into any of these cabinets and things, but I would like the ammo, I guess. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. And nothing in the freezer. Okay. Free ammo is free ammo. Free ammo is free ammo. Yes, this is true. What do we? Oh. They're not selling any food right now. They do refresh in 5 minutes. Probably take that long for the wheat to finish growing. Hauling contracts. I want to say that's courier contracts. Courier contracts. Yeah, that's not enough credits for going 13,000 kilometers with a high risk. So almost guaranteed to get hit by pirates at least once along the way. Moderate risk at 2 point. Yeah, these just don't pay well. We'll take one, mind you. Yeah, we'll probably do like this one. It's 4,312 kilometers. I got 45 minutes to get there. I should be fine on that. It's a high risk. Yeah, we might take that one. Oh, actually, we'll wait for the refresh. We will wait for the refresh. Just because I'm waiting for wheat anyways, and I don't want to burn any extra time I've got on it. And in fact, we'll instead go check out the H60 here. It's got 2 reactors on it. I'm curious about adding a 3rd reactor, essentially. Because I've got one on the base, and I have the resources to build the 3rd reactor. I don't have a lot of Yep. Words. I don't have a lot of uranium. So maybe not. I don't know how much uranium do I actually have on the base. Essentially just whatever I've looted. A little bit of uranium there. Small reactor. little bit of uranium here. Hmm. Uranium fever. Yes. Uranium fever is gonna get me down. Uranium fever is going all around. Here's some extra uranium to get sucked up by the ship. There it goes. Also, I put Izzy's in for the ship. Just because. Just because. What's up? Parkour. These guys, I think, are still just chewing on the last of the cobalt. Refineries, yeah, chewing on, well, some cobalt. Cobalt. Oh no, there's still 26,000 there. Ooh. Yeah. That's, those are going to be chewing for a little while now. That is, Can I just see this station? Space credits. We'll load up with a bit more ice. We'll grab some other things from here as we head out. Yeah, is that wheat done? No. How close are you to being done, wheat? You are the last little harvest that I'm waiting on before we set off. You are, oh, pretty close. 93. Oh, we can go grab an unknown signal. Why not? Maybe it gives us something fun anyways. All right. Yeah, all right. I was gonna wait for it to fall, but I was debating. All right, what you got for me, friend? You've got those things. Nothing particularly cool. And you've got a whole lot of nothing. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed. Stop playing that. Can I just change that soundtrack? Right. There we go. Play some Growing Wild. Sparky, hello. Greetings. Morning to you. Morning to you. Yeah, this is better than the ominous doom every time I walk in here. Kind of Games of Thrones-y. Yes, contracts have refreshed. Courier contracts. What are we looking at? 5,000. Or that's 109 kilometers. Did you also get new food on the restock? No, you did not. It's a little sad. All right. Courier contract though. Let's go with this one. Wherever it takes us to whatever station or something will be nice. We got 45 minutes to do it. Get 4,170 kilometers. Accept. We've put up our collateral. And yeah, location is that way. Did it give me a... It did give me a package. Nice. Nice little delivery package. We are hungry. The wheat has harvested. Love that for me. And let's turn off Izzy's, because I'm not trying to take everything from the base. Turn you off. We turn on this. And then, yep. Eat that. Alright, so you have that. You have the base. We're looking for all of these things to come over with us. We're looking for steel plates, the components to come with us. There's not much else on the base I'm super looking for. We'll leave some componentry behind. Give me those, I guess. Izzy's will take care of shuffling it around once we're underway. A bunch of those. More girders. And... Alright, give me all those. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and undo the umbilical. Let's go ahead and get your rotor lock off and did I not? Oh, rotor lock off. There we go. Swing this arm out of the way so we don't blow it up as we take off here. Nice. I gotta unlock you. Oh, nope, that's turned off. I'm gonna switch lock you. Alright, and we're in. Alright, who's ready to leave the planet? Raise your hands. Sounds like I'm chewing on cobalt. What I was afraid of. My refinery picking up crap it shouldn't. 3 is all thrust. Let's go ahead and lift. Be going nice and quick. And make dampeners off. Pivot back. And main thrusters a-go. Main thrusters do not want to go for some reason. Yeah, why don't... Oh, main thrusters are going. They're just, tanks are on stockpile. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. We're not going to plummet to the surface of the planet and die horribly. At least not yet. Do this. Why is... Yeah, just fly me straight up. Ooh, those 2 thrusters are barely lifting us from the planet. That's not great. I might have loaded this thing down a little too much. I'm glad I am able to lift. As I get out of the atmosphere, the gravity will drop. It will get a little easier to accelerate away. Ooh, but yeah, that's that's a little scary. That is not at all what I meant to happen. Ooh-wee. Yep, we'll just waste all the extra hydrogen, I guess. Just come on. Ooh, gravity's dropping. We'd love to see that. Very much love to see that. Ooh, man. The gravity slings us back down quick. Oh no, it's because my dampeners are on. Now gravity does still slow me down pretty quick. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get us out of this gravity. It's no quieter in first person than it is in third. So I guess we're just going to hear the roar of the hydrogens. Cannot jump in a natural gravity well. Yep. That's fine. Looks like we're a little over halfway away. Down to 0.46 Gs. Yeah, I wish there was a thrusters effect audio slider I could play with. Just lower the thruster volume just a scotch. Because it is quite the roar when they're going. Come on, my baby, come on, my darling, come on, my ragtime gal. Alright, 0.28 Gs. Just slowly leaving the planet. Come on. Oh, get some asteroids spawning in. We like seeing that. Right side, I have to push the thrust less and less as we go. Not going after that signal. .19 Gs. So close, 0.16. I just won out of the gravity well. Please. Ooh, hey, survival level 3. Nice. Very nice. And a bit higher. 0.12 Gs. .09 Gs. Out of the .1s finally. Think about maybe another 10 Ks, and then we'll be out of planetary gravity. And I can make the first jump towards the delivery location. And I'm going to turn on the reactors. Just because once we jump, I'm going to need them on to recharge the jump drive. The atmospheric thrust. Oh, I guess was off? No, that large one's on. I see the little glow of it. What's going on here? Save that. There. Now you're all off. Ain't no atmosphere up here for them to work with anyways. Oh, 0.05 Gs. You'll love to see it. Should snap right to 0. And just up, there it is. There it is. 0 Gs. We can aim down. Look at our delivery location. And hit 9. Blind jump. Yep, that is fine. Oh. I can only jump 1,877 kilometers per jump. That's interesting. I must be heavy enough to take off almost 130 Ks. Yeah, arrest. Oh. Let's use the big thrusters. I'm doing a nice little stop here. You get all my momentum flowing towards the delivery location there. Thrusters off again. Get flying. Get a cool 98. And jump drive is 9%, 10% charged. All right. Sweet. We are officially in space. Yay! You love to see it. You truly do. Let's go ahead and have a celebratory schnackums. We'll have some ramen in space. I just want one ramen in space, please. You have those. And that tool. That ammo. Those space credits. Yeah. Oh, I was like, Izzy should move you in a second. Yep, if Izzy's was on, Izzy's would move you. Izzy's, are you waking up? Yep. Ah, there you go. Yay! Nice. You'll love to see it. All right. Looking good here. Turn off our signals. Little crew quarters to sleep in. Should probably throw some shenanigans in that. Ah, nice little greenery whilst we're out here in space. Izzy's a little sleepy today. Yes, Izzy deserves a break. It's been working hard for a very, very long time. Well, not in this series, but Izzy's in general has been working very hard for very long. Yeah. The galley. I do have plenty of food. We can make, I was looking at these earlier. Yeah, like, we can make, a few of these. Several of these, actually. And these have 100% fill rate. Like, look at that. Ah, JD, hello! I'm no flightless bird, I'm flying. Look at this. Yeah, 100% fill rate. We can make several of those should we need. We'll hold off on producing any food as of yet. But we can, in fact, do so. Jump in this. 48% charge on the jump drive. Very nice. What is this? Is there an inset button panel? Oh, right, that's for this. I was like, why is there a button panel back there? Huh. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Flying by the asteroids. All the other things. String totals. I kind of like this view of the bridge, just right here like this. Looks good. Looks grand. But now we are kind of, just stuck on a ship. So, when we get more lulls in the things when we're traveling for like these haul contracts, we'll just sort of be here on the ship, showering, using the laboratory, the lab, the latrine, the hello. Turret, interior, control, and turret, carrier, control. Too far away for it to have spawned in or rendered in. Oh, nope, there it goes. I'm on a courier contract, so we're on a time limit. I don't want to risk that. Although that might have spawned in specifically for the contract on... Oh. He's facing me. He turned to face me. I think that might have spawned in specifically for now. You're flying for now until ground claim... Well, anything that flies always comes down. Did you not learn physics? What goes up must come down. Nothing is permanently in the air. Nothing flies forever. 98. Oh no, 90. 91. The jump drive should charge before he catches up to me. We should be fine. This is why you bring a deck of cards? Yes. This is a factual statement. Always keep a game to play. 98, 99. And ready to jump. Let's go ahead and knock that out. In 0G, what comes up is still going up. In 0G, there is no up. It's all relative. Alright. Let's see if I can't, jump drive. Are you capable of seeing the delivery location? You are. GPS. Oh, no. Jump drive. Delivery location. Select you. Yeah, nice. Love to see it. I hope that's not on the far side of the planet, but I guess we'll find out here in a little while. Once the oops, I should not be on this side. Once the jump drive's charged again. Yeah. Oh, why are you like this? OBS? OBS? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. hopefully it's still working. It's not updating. But we'll run it. See if anything goes awry. Yeah, just admire the cabling working here and things. This little suspension apparatus for our control seats and whatever that little control panel was supposed to be for. Perfect area to mount our LCD. Yeah, looks nice. Looks real nice. It's on far side. If it's on the far side, the jump could have some road consequences. Rapid unexpected disassembly. Especially in the quantum loop. Yeah. There's a reason it's got a safety limiter. Doesn't let you jump in or out of gravity well. I don't think that one was like the last one. I think that's just a random one that spawns in. There be pirates here. Here there be pirates. Yeah. Here there do be pirates. Also, what world is this? Is this Urtam? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, that could be the Earth-like. Maybe. Which make that probably Mars. That would be... Oh, debris. It's either Pertam or Mars. It's gotta be one of the two. So we've left, was it Titan behind? Where is that signal? Is it visible from this thing? Oh, pirate signal. Oh, well. I don't like the splat sound. 75% charge on that jump drive. We'll go ahead and bleed some of our speed. Are there no reverse hydrogens on this? Or are there? I don't see any reverse hydrogens. But I am slowing down, so there's got to be at least one somewhere. Oh, they're inside of those. Oh, they're inside the nacelles. That's interesting. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Also, I bled a little more speed than I'd meant to. I meant to come down to about 40. That works. That's about 40. That might be an issue. It definitely would have. You don't need to slow down. Just throw the goods out the window. I don't know if I've got the aim for that. It's a drive-by delivery. Alright, oh, and jump drive is ready. It's unable to jump into... Oh! Alright, so this station is... in the gravity field. Okay. Remove that. Give me, the jump drive. I want to... decrease distance. Increase distance. Go ahead and bring this down. We'll have to make these small incremental jumps. We're 316. I'm going to say the gravity about 45 from, so let's go 252 is a good jump.
Meteor storm inbound.
And jump drive. Alright, so this is potentially just on the planet here. It's, oh, what am I doing? Remove the coordinates. Jump. Crashing is not a valid option. Yes. You could always, using your face against the movable object. Yeah, that's definitely on the surface of the planet, and that is definitely Mars. That's, I guess Mars is our new home. Out of the freezer and into the, I guess Mars is still cold. Out of the freezer and into the fridge? No, Mars is colder than that. Out of the freezer and into a less cold freezer? Or out of the fridge and into the freezer? Because the alien planet has temperate environments. Alright, we got 60-something. We are not in the gravity well just yet. Let's bring down the jump range. See if I can't get 24 kilometers closer. Nope. Do a series of 5-kilometer jumps to see when I actually hit the well. Oh, a missile frigate. Well, that's interesting. I'm coming to deliver. And a little more. And give me the... Oh, that's not where I wanted to type that. Jump drive. Give me like a 15K jump. Oh, nope, that would be in a gravity well. You know what? We'll just keep doing 5-kilometer jumps until those tell me I'm in a gravity well. Might as well speed up as well, because we're gonna have to fly the rest of the way manually. Parachutes. Auto deploy at 1,000-meter height. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say, oh, parachutes are already on my hotbar for open. Oh, yeah. Now even a 5-kilometer jump is in a gravity well. All right, and we just we coast. Atmospheric thrust. There we go. Now I can turn on just the dedicated atmospherics to help out the hydrogens. Did anybody order a package? And now we descend. I was kind of hoping this station would be in space, so we could stay up here a little longer, but yeah. To Mars it is. Maybe I'll see that guy who's known about coffee. Into madness? Yes, we descend. Slowly but surely. Into the dark of the world. Yes. Yes. Ask me about my planet. Oh, what was that? Oh, my phone woke up. Why? What are you doing over there, phone? You kooky kid. I suppose we just set up, kind of like on the alien planet, we just set up next to the trade station here. Your phone achieved sentience? I guess so. It just sort of powered on. Well, it was on, it just, like, woke up and started making noise. But that wasn't my ringtone noise, it was just some random shenanigans. I think it's trying to tell me something. Ooh, that's... Yeah, that's a dark view. Luckily, Mars does have much lower gravity than the alien planet. So we're A-okay there. And how much time do we have? Oh, we've got 9 minutes left? Ooh. Gonna take me 3 to 4 to get to the ground. We may have to jump in, like, the sapper or something and just fly over real quick to get this delivered. Or jetpack over. I'll just grab some bottles. Probably quickest. Yeah, 100 meters a second is, what, a kilometer every 10 seconds? So every minute is 6 kilometers. I gotta go about 18, well, 16, whatever. So about 3 minutes for that. Add a minute to get on the ground appropriately, so, oof. Yeah, I'll have about 4 minutes to work with. Get over there and drop the package in their hands. Alright, it's kind of my fault for weighing down the ship a little more and spending extra time getting off the alien planet. But, yeah, 45 minutes is just enough time. Had I gotten into any fights with any pirates, it would not have been enough time. Alright. Ooh! The mountain. Oh, Olympus. Looks like we're gonna land about 500-ish meters from the thing, which is fine. Start coming, leveling out here. Closer I land, the better for me. Nice. Yeah, I wonder what kind of trade station. Oh, all the atmospheric thrusts turn on by themselves. Nice. Alright. Let's level off. Turn on the dampeners. Tilt back, use those big thrusters. Yep. Down we go. Set ourselves either just inside or just outside. Probably just inside. All right. Whoops. And there we go. That's why we chose the station, so I could be a little more risque with the landing. In, hit the airlocks. Very nice. I have your package. Let me inside. Cafeteria, market. I assume where the contracts are. There you go. Finish. Bam. 100 reputation and 890,000 space credits. Yay! Look at all the people. Oh. Silverbrook Refinery. Interesting. All right, we'll turn that off. We'll turn home off. And this station is... I have no clue what the name of this station is. This is SMAL Lawrence Point. Slash GPS SMAL dot rent point. There we go. Now we have a GPS for this place. Yeah. Love the little admin. Yeah, they don't do much, but they make the world feel a little more alive. Well, I say they don't do much. They do that. They body block. No, there's that. But they do make the world feel a bit more alive. And what do we got here? Oop, not item search. Looks like they will purchase some components, some ingots, prototech scrap. Okay. So the addition of ingots and things, because the last place was purchasing all componentry. And buy, looks like we can buy... Ooh, I can buy seeds here. Ooh, yay. So this place will sell seeds instead of meals. Sell one piece of insect meat for a lot of money. Weapons. Oh, no, they'll sell meals. They sell meals to me. Okay, but I can also get seeds here, which is important. Looks like weaponry. Ooh. Lunar Ark is a compact colony shuttle equipped with advanced medical facilities, making it well-suited for medical response and research missions across developing settlements. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Looks like we can purchase tools, weapons, ammo, components, seeds. Yeah, so a different smattering of things we can purchase here, and ships we haven't seen yet. I don't know, the signal looked like it came down really quickly. And what kind of contracts? What kind of things are y'all trying to acquire? Components, parachutes. I wish I had 910 uranium ingots. Some explosives, bit of silver, cobalt. No, except that cobalt one. We've got plenty of cobalt. I got plenty of magnesium on me. Yeah. Okay. Well, kind of in the same as the last time. PvE bounty contracts are going to be pretty much the same everywhere. Courier contracts, pretty much the same. Not really worth it to do. No hauling contracts. No repair contracts. No salvage contracts currently available. That's interesting. So are you all acquisition, bounty, and courier? Wish uranium was easier to find? Yeah. Can be a little difficult. Go up and find them asteroids. But yeah, that's interesting that there's no salvage contracts at this station. Oh. Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Alright, that's an orbit over Mars. Ooh. Alright, see, now that gives us a choice to be made. Do I stay at this station and set up on the surface of Mars like we did at the surface of the alien planet? Or do we go to space and build a space station near that Renton station up there? Or maybe in, like, looks like there might be, like, an asteroid near it. Yeah, I don't know. Go outside. Excuse me, friend. What do you... Yeah, that's an air vent. Yes. I will operate the airlock for us. You... Oh. See, he wants to come. He craves the mines. No, that's a sign. You crave the mines. Oh, I'm gonna get him stuck in a thing. He craves the mines, I swear. Yeah, hi, friend. Ah! Oh, wait. I don't have a way to get you into the ship from down here. Oh, well. Space station's your vote. I think we need to have our own space station for easier access to heavier ships, Doc. Yeah. All right, all right. Oh, yeah, hi, friend. I don't have a ramp for you, and I can't build in the safe zone. Yes. Hi. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out that Renton station. It's not far. It's 60 kilometers. In Martian atmosphere, that's not a tall ask to do. We do. Ooh. Yeah, burnt most of that ice. But yeah, let's go ahead and lift up. Blast off. Yep. We'll just climb, 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 and see if we can get, I mean, I can get off this planet way easier than the previous. It's only 0.9 Gs versus 1.1 Gs. That's some AI boys here faction. Had them pop up on my ships and settlements ways through. Oh! All right. Get me off this dirt ball. I was going forward more than I was up. Do-do-do-do. There we go. That's better. Gravity's already starting to drop. So it looks like you're trying to be made of money? A little bit. Money was meant for spending, so spend it we shall. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. We were actually falling for a second. That's interesting. A little bit of forward momentum on that. Oh, it's the train we're going over. That's why it looks like that. Alright, we'll burn the extra hydrogen just to see ourselves up further away from the surface of Mars. Climb some more. I wonder if the station will be in gravity. That'd be interesting. Those ones off. They're already off. Yeah, that way I can just do this. I'll turn those backwards on in a minute. Back out of the gravity. Or at least most of the way out of the gravity. Down to the planet. Off of the planet. Ooh, if we get lucky, there might be some asteroids near this station we can set up on. They might have a bit of resource for us. That'd be nice. I think gravity stations are interesting in this game. By interesting, you mean dangerous, yes. Because you auto-disconnect from the stations after 10 minutes or so, and then you're not paying attention, your ship will just plummet to the planet. If it's not over a pad, mind you. .28 Gs, 0.27 Gs. I wish I could use the jump drive to get the rest of the way out of gravity Gs. Oh, I meant to install a... I need to write that down for myself later. Install a speed mod so we can go a bit quicker. Kind of help cut down on these longer jaunts of travel we have to do. Make things a little more accessible for stream-wise things. It's fine if it's just a recorded series, because I can always cut out these middle pieces, but yeah. Speed mod up to 300 or even faster. Just about 300, I think would be fine. There's also that relative speed mod. But 300 would be... I think it would be plenty of a speed boost. I don't need to go the speed of light or anything. I just need a bit more so we're not stuck in these longer hauls to get from place to place. Oh, there's an asteroid right there. And another one there. And there. And there. Asteroids galore. Usually I haven't needed to go faster than that to travel sublight. Yeah. Yeah, 300 would be good. And again, specifically because it's a stream series and would just help cut down on some of those longer lulls in the travel distance. Unless the travel was, you know, the purpose of the series. I think just a little faster would be nice. Obviously, that wouldn't really affect rovers because they would just disintegrate against the ground. 0.09 Gs. .08. Can I set the jump drive to look at Renton Station? Raven's Watch, Lawrence Point, Wayward. I don't see... Raven's Watch, Robinson Orbital, Ice Hole, all my other things, Madison, Fairway, Hilton. Oh, I have 2 Renton stations. I guess that one? Look at all the fine asteroids, though. .105 should be out of gravity just momentarily. And we can go GPS. Oh, no. Those are both Renton Station. I don't know why it gave me 2 markers. That's interesting, but yeah, whatever. Plenty of asteroids for your needs? Yes. And hopefully one of them has uranium on it. Ooh, even platinum would be great. And we'll get these backwards thrusters back on. And jump. 37.05. Yep, that's approximately where we're headed. Oh! No! Renton Station, wait! Large grid rover with 2 flat Astmos does 100 meters a second on 1G planet. Strange that hydropowered ships in space can only do the same. Yeah, that's true. It is, I guess it is this world's speed of... Ooh. Speed of light. It is the universal speed limit, basically. Okay. Alright. We are at Renton Station. I got a couple asteroids there. Ooh, that one's kind of close. Yeah, we might go scout some of these asteroids or something. But for now, let's go ahead and grab... Ah! Let's go ahead and close my helmet. I'll have one of those. We'll have an oxygen bottle. Alright, and let's see what this station's got to offer us first. Before we go check out the things and then that pirate distress signal that popped up. How do I... Ah, there we go. This is how I... Alright, folks. What do y'all have for me? Cafeteria? Hi. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll take the rapid fire ammo too. Why not? Cafeteria? Oh, that's security. I'm not allowed in there. Have a little bit of free power and hydrogen and oxygen. Move. Market. Contracts. Looks like these guys, are after ores. I don't have the ore. It's a little unfortunate they're wanting ores, because that was my main moneymaker, was doing acquisition contracts. But that's okay. Courier contracts. Haul. Ooh, they have hauling contracts. They don't pay very well. In fact, they pay god awful. Repair contracts. They do have repair contracts, so we can dip our toesies into those. Salvage contracts. Don't have any salvage contracts. Okay. In their store, they are selling... Oh, yeah, some different miners and things. We have a sapper. There's a turtle miner. Like ion powered. There's the HO4 advanced. Which, hydrogen, I see. Ooh, prospector, a different large grid from the rhino miner we had. And another hauler. Ah. And I can sell them some componentry, some ore. Okay, so components and ore, basically. Alright. It's not bad. It'll be a slower climb on how much money we're making, but, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Because we are 382 million now. And this isn't a speed run series anyways to get to a billion. This is just sort of chilling out and building up and playing with the economy. Get to a billion. Right. Alright, let's take the, let's take the sapper here. And we'll poke our faces at a few asteroids. I think... Yeah, I think this cluster looks the closest to me. Also, be careful, I forget where that pirate... Oh, there it is. Oh. Please fire Vulture. Yeah, we'll also get more ships like that spawning in, so we can go attack just like pirates and bring back and sell their the carcass of their ship, basically. Yeah, see, we'll have options up here. We'll have options. Ore detector, make sure you're on max. You are on max range. Oh, and there's that distress signal up towards the sun, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. Casual play with a touch of Monopoly. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. And if we ever get to the point where we're like, oh, well, we want to hit that billion quicker, we can always go back to the alien planet and just keep selling gold and magnesium and whatnot. So we have a way to make, you know, almost 100+ million a stream, or actually 100+ million a stream, almost to, I'd say anywhere from 100 million to 250 million per stream if we really wanted to. And even that's sort of going casual about it. Because we could always connect to the station and always sell out all of the components, all of the things, and just max it every time. Yeah, we do have a way to quickly, you know, get our billion if we ever get to that point where we're like, well, we kind of want to wrap things, but I'm enjoying it right now. So we're gonna slow roll it. I was talking about how I'm trying to slow down a little in life and enjoy the things around me a little bit more, which is hard to do. Surprisingly, it's very hard to do. Oh, Bon! Hello! Greetings! Welcome. I am well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. Oh, is there no lights on this ship? I don't think there are. And I feel like that's a mistake. Because I can't see anything. Oh, is there any ore anywhere on this asteroid that we can see? Where are the things? The things, he says, the things. Huge oversight by the ship creator. Yeah. Even just a pair of, like, interior lights, just to give... Oh, okay, no, there's spotlights on the side. There are floodlights. Oh. I just have them off for some reason. I don't know how or when I did that, but... Disregard, there are lights. We can fly around in first person and... Look at this. I'm not picking up any ore. Which is... unfortunate in and of itself. Alright, let's... Anything here? My ore detector is on, right? Yes, you are on. I am in the ship. You should be showing me things, and you've got a 50-meter range. Maybe flying a little closer? And it is all possible that there is no... Ooh. Inside the mouth of the beast. Yeah, it is entirely possible there isn't any, ore here. Oh, there was an antenna to boost the signal. Well, the antenna would only broadcast it to your HUD when you're out of the cockpit. It wouldn't increase the range of the ore detector itself. Hmm. Yeah, nothing on you. We'll check some of these smaller rocks around. Yeah. Nothing. This really is just a dead asteroid. It's already been mined out or something. All just rocks. Oh, I guess ores are all just rocks as well, but that's semantics. Yeah, nothing. Nothing, they say. Oh, silver. Okay. We can make a bit of cash with silver, I guess. I don't think they wanted any flash GPS. AG. AG Astro. I want to try and keep my GPS names shorter. All right, so we got some silver here. And it just seems to be only silver here on this little guy. Silver works. Uh, let's check out some of these guys, and then we'll follow the asteroids, and then dip our way back down to the station. We'll grab the warden, and we'll go check out that space pirate distress signal. Do, 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 do. Oh, another inert asteroid. Sad times. Sad times indeed.
Meteor storm inbound.
Eh. From where? I ain't seen no meteor. Oh, I see meteors. I don't think any of those are going to hit me. So, safe. But, yeah. Well, bad asteroid luck, I guess. Yeah, probably. Our luck had to run dry somewhere. We were quite fortunate with the alien planet trade station being the type that it was, that we could make so much money so quickly. Yeah. Thinking about how much money we made, I think if we did a little over a third of what we needed in total over at the suspicious. We did a little over a third on the alien planet. I say if we do a third here and then we move locations one more time and do a third somewhere else, I think that'd be a good tentative uh plan of action. The way we can see a good smattering of trade stations and some of the different contracts and whatnot. Oop, I'd like to slow down. One third alien, third Mars, third on who knows? Maybe the Earth-like moon region. Ooh. Is there nothing on this asteroid as well? No, I'm only searching with a small detector. Jeez Louise. Yeah, what is... There's nothing here. What kind of nonsense? Ooh, there's a divot. Maybe this'll... Yeah, no. Hmm. Well, that's a little annoying. Are there any more asteroids on the way back to the station? Renton Station's there. I think that asteroid's a little farther. Yeah, no, let's go back to Renton Station. And we'll grab the warden. We'll come check out that space pirate beacon and the distress signal. Probably inside deeper. Yeah, possibly. We do only have 50 meters on the small grid detector. We may look at getting, because there was a large grid miner per cell at Renton Station. So we might look at getting... I'll look at getting our hands on that, because it should have a large grid detector as well. Space Pirate Beacon, yes. Yeah, we're going to grab the Warden to go check out that guy. There's also a Space Pirate distress signal over there. Yep, that just popped up and went away. Yeah, these little transitions would be not so much of a dead zone if we had that little bit faster travel. Although they are nice sometimes, you know? Gives the opportunity to chat. To say what's up to each other, as it were. And turn on those dampeners. There we go. 6, all locked. Turn off the thrusts. Beautiful. You love to see it. You really do. Alright. Let's grab a bite to eat real quick. Just before, and probably a weapon of some description. We will have... We'll take a rifle. And we'll take a meal pack. Munch on. Just in case we end up needing a way to shoot at things. With a hand. And back outside. Inside, outside, outside, inside. And to the warden. Eight. Huh? What? Oh. Bank. Little ones aren't on stockpile, but you are. There we go. Alright, fly you over. To the space pirate beacon! Do a little bit of investigating. I mean, the distress signal's a little closer. Let's go to that first. We want to check them both out, so... Shouldn't matter which one we go to first. Ah, there it is. Looks like a trap. Way over yonder, you see a space pirate in its natural habitat in a derelict, decrepit, run down, full of holes ship floating in the dark of space. Here, they lie in wait for the unsuspecting prey to happen upon them, or some good-natured fool trying to do the right thing in a world where there is no right thing to do. Oh, it's next to an asteroid. Oh, wait, I think I know what this ship is. Yeah, I think this might be an older little space pirate trap thing. Which honestly, quite lucrative. If we grab this, kind of get it retrofitted back together and fly it to the station, we could sell it and make several million credits. Yeah. We do want to be careful of guns, though, so it should have a few. Pressure dampers on. Let's make sure I'm not about to, yeah, smack into to an asteroid myself. All right, what are we looking at here? It should have some guns on it somewhere. Entity detected. Yes, yes. Or my autocannons are set to... Oh! Oh! Ow! I didn't even see them. Oh! Blink that shot off of him. Oh, I think he got my reverse thrusters. Because I'm not really slowing down too much. I've definitely hit him. And he's moving at basically max speed, so... Yeah. Yeah, both of my reverse thrusters are out. Which is gonna be a bit of a problem. Am I out of... I might be out of, artillery shots. Crap. And he's set to hold distance. Whoops. So he's just gonna keep backing away. So I need to get him to fly towards me, then I need to fly towards him as quickly as possible. I believe he got both my reverse thrusters. Unless my back thrusters are all just... No, they're all damaged. Alright. He is flying at me expeditiously. Let's fly at him expeditiously. Ow! Ouch. And no more. And all my forward thrust is dead. Oh no, my hydrogen tank is gone. Ooh, this is dead in the water. This can't do anything now. Ooh, that's not great. That is not ideal. So backup thrust? No. This is, we didn't alter this warden, and it only has hydrogen. And the small tanks are empty as well. And the large one is now damaged and is drained all its hydrogen. Or is draining its hydrogen. Broken battery? No. We're still able to move and do things. The battery's intact. Oh, another space pirate beacon. So this is... Yeah, that's gone. Solar radiation is going to kick in quick. Let's try and be... Whoop. Whoop. Oh! Nope.
Health low.
Ah. Ew. that was rough. Yeah, and the exposure is
Energy
a
low.
problem. I have the exposure on the highest setting. I should probably drop that once for... But yeah. Reduction. You give me... Yeah, a better one of those. Reduction. I know you can give me one of those. Should be able to give me one of those. Yeah, and I can take... Where is... Oh, I had two of those already. Never mind. Alright, so... Went with the good tools. That was a mistake, but... That's alright. It is what it is. One of those. 5 of those. Character weapons. Yep. Alright. I need to worry about exposure now. Yeah, no, I got sniped. Yeah. This place didn't sell any combat ships. It was just mining ships, wasn't it? I want to say it was just mining ships. Cafeteria, market. Store. You guys are... Yeah, all just mining ships. Large sharks are probably good at shooting people. Yeah, they really are. And I can't just jetpack over there and check things out. Hmm. Did all the space pirate beacons disappear? We saw like 4 of them. I don't see any. Did they get me? And we're like, yep, got them. Um, we could buy a miner and convert it to a combat vessel. Oh, wait. This has a Gatling turret on the top of it. Buy that. Buy that ship. Oh, nope. There's one of the space pirate things. Yeah, you have weaponry. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, do tell, my good fellow. Do tell indeed. You don't have the range the Warden did, but you do have guns. Hmm. Okay. I like this. This provides options. It's designed for contested zones. Ah. I think we use this guy. If we take, oh crap, I'm gonna save some. I was gonna say I could rip off the drills and we could add some different guns. Something with some range. Because I don't want to get into a situation where I'm contesting them at range, but I don't have range. Because that guy's AI was set to hold a particular distance from me. All right. If we get Rockets is the parent group. Give it to me, yeah, in that color. Salt cannons. Yeah. Slap a pair of assaults in there like that. Have the stuff for that. I should be able to make a few assault cannon rounds. Nice, nice. I do have some assault cannon rounds already. We got 14, so what, 7 shots? I don't have any spare GAT production. Please make me 20 boxes of that. Another, maybe 30 boxes of GAT. Another 20 assault cannons. In case I do survive this, or if I have to buy another one of these. Alright, if I get in here, assault cannons, we can go 7. Oh, you do not fit that many. There you go. Have some cargo. Ah, sweet. Alright, so we got the assault cannons. We've got GATs. We have a GAT turret. I have an aiming camera. Just there on the top. Sound block for some reason. And we have 6 small hydrogen tanks, which should be fine to fly around for a little bit in space, so we should be okay. I guess take 2 on this assault, right? Where is... Wait for that to pop back up, that distress signal. It should. Because my body location has disappeared. I want to say it was like that way or something. It'll pop up. Any moment. Any moment now. Oh, there it goes. It's this way. Start moving, turn off those dampeners. And keep an eye out for baddies. Right, we move a little faster than that. All right. Oop, I see the ship. I wonder if it'll spawn another drone. That's my question. Will you spawn another drone, friend? Or do I need to be on the lookout for that last one? Pirate beacon. Do 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 do. Ice. Oh, this thing came with a little bit of ice. Nice. Alright. Sheriff's Beacon is getting close. Let's swing around the side of the asteroid like we were trying to do earlier. See how this goes. Are you gonna call in another drone? That other one was damaged, and it might have just gone careening out into space or towards the planet or something. Oh, alright, so we do have another drone. Who is... Oh! Jeez! Oh my god! Oh! Okay. Alright. That's not... Oh, that's a railgun drone. Oh, come on! Y'all expect me to do what against that? Oop! He's trying to return fire. Dang it. All my shots are getting shot down by them. And they're set to hold distance again. Jeez Louise. Yeah, and I lost one of my guns. Yep. Which means I lost some of my... Oh! We lost the modular cargo in the center. Yikes. Surprised this thing's holding together. And unfortunately, they're set to hold distance, so there's no way I can close the distance. I mean, oh, maybe. Maybe. Ooh! Jeez Louise. Oh, now we're taking shots from other places. And... yeah, no, we're not... They're actually moving further away from us. Like, quickly. Further away from... and there goes the cockpit. Alright. If we get shot in the face again, which probably will... oop, that's railgun shots. Those are cat shots. One of those is, yep, gonna tee me in the face. Such an overpowered thing to hold distance. Yeah, and to set it outside of, like, all, like... Alright. Railgun, yeah, no, the gats would get me way sooner than that would. Eat that. You know, I kind of want... I want to take those guys out now. I was watching the wrong drone. Was a problem. Yeah, I need a proper combat ship if I'm gonna fight them. I don't need, like, a light combat or something. I need, like, a full-on combat ship. Vengeance? Yes, vengeance. Production. Let's make a few advanced tools. Take one of those. Take one of those. Have spares of them. I mean, I don't need to worry about taking a gun, because I'm not getting... I mean, maybe I should take a gun. I could take one of their drones. I might be able to commandeer it. I can try that. I don't have a lot of faith, given every drone we've seen has been set to hold, like, 900 meters from us. So unless you have, like, assault cannons or artillery or railguns, you're not actually going to hit the... You're not actually hitting the pirates. Piracy is a form of economy? Yes, it is. We just don't pirate neutrals. We will pirate the space pirates. Just not neutral folks. Yeah, I definitely need to decrease the exposure setting, because, like, look at it. We've only been out here for a few moments, and we're already at 64, 66. And, yeah, we're already in damage range. Yeah, definitely, I need to lower that. It's on its highest setting. Whoop. Yeah, one of those is going to hit me. And, yep.
Health low.
All right. Yeah, I have to have a ship to get out there because of the radiation exposure. I have to have a ship with range. That's why I made those spare tools, because I figured that would happen quickly. Every time with the pirates? Yeah, every time. Yeah, we could spend money and get another ship and try that again, now that we know multiples will spawn in. We could try getting another ship, or I could try and adjust the sapper, which I kind of don't want to do. What ships are we looking at? Turtle Miner. Yeah, I can get another one of these guys. It's another 1.4 million off of us. I suppose? Um... Could connect my big ship and sell, like, some components and things, because we have enough, and we can make a little bit of cash that way. That way we're not just bleeding money doing this. Yeah, let's buy another one of those. And we'll do the same conversion to it. That way we give it that range. I just have to be cognizant, or more cognizant, of the immediate threats in the vicinity. Oh, nope. Gotta go on the side. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Okay. Do have up on both sides. And there. We can connect. Connector. Ooh. I want to hit that. Looks like sweet. Yeah, so that can connect like that. We can grab you. Oh, you're a red variant this time. Okay. Have you dip out of the safe zone, cut off the drills. And we'll do the same little... Bury these. Yep, you like that. You like that. You and you. Alright. Got the component. Oop, I should grab the ammo for it. Alright. Meal. Have our death meal, essentially. Those. Take a few extra boxes of GAT. Yep, and throw all that in. Oh, can't. Assault cannon. There we go. Okay. All right. I want to say it was out towards that space. One of these space pirate beacons we just saw. Right? I'm still trying to go for the same one. Let's head for... There was one over here we just saw. Let's head over towards that.
Meteor storm inbound.
And have a meteor storm fly at us. Dang old space pirates. Where's that distress signal? When I keep dying. Do. Making our way into space pirate territory. We're gonna die again. Do. I see that distress signal just there. Wonder if it would be more advantageous to, like, go after one of these beacons first than to the distress signal. Well, that's just a full-on ship. I think the ship would still call in a drone or two. And you're a damaged ship, essentially. Right. Attempt number 3, 4, one of those numbers. All right, let's get out of the view there. It shouldn't be long, and then we're gonna have drones. If it's like the first time, it's one drone. If it's like the second time, it's like 4 drones spawn in. One of them being a railgun drone, which is crazy to me. For just a regular space pirate. Assault cannons, understandable. Railgun, I feel like that's Factorum territory. Oh, that is a... Is that my ship? No. That's one of them. All right, at what range again was it spawning those things? See that guy there, and I'm tempted to engage him first. Oh, he's closing in on me. Start backing up. We do have a target lock. Oh, I don't know why I just got rid of my target lock. Oh! Seriously? Oh, dang it. Ooh, railgun! Oh, you're the railgun guy. Oh, why'd it have to be the railgun guy who was left over? Alright, fly at it. Burn towards him with everything we got. Right. Ooh! God, I think it's railgun. Dang it, miss. Had to be the railgun guy. Ooh, oh, okay. Jeez, none of those are making contact. All right, over to the Gats then. Ugh, if I can aim well. Nope. Oh, I'm out of that, I guess. Oh, okay. Can we? Oh, thank you, Gat. All right, I need to force them to fly at me. First, we don't succeed, we die and try again. Yes, yes, we do. All right, if I can force him to fly at me, which I think he is, and then burn hard at him, we can do a little ooh, oh, drive by like earlier. Or not, because oh no, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ow, come on. Whoa. Oh. Seriously? All right. Railgun's out. There's no. Ooh! Almost stuck my face in front of that.
Inventory full.
There's no cockpit on this guy, which is sad. Literally any control seat we can get down on you. Get out of here. Get those out of here. Oh. Alright, you fly off that way. You're fine. You're heading towards a thing I don't wanna head towards. I might be able to make this wreckage and hide from the sun? Though I'm not accumulating another bruiser A. Ooh. Oh, I didn't bring a drill. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, okay. I don't have a gun, and I don't have a drill. Okay. Oop. Easy. There's no gravity here. Oh! Oh! There's a damaged reactor here somewhere. I've got to move away. Radiation? Will you drop? Uh, Probably not quickly enough. I might be dead anyways. Come on. Drop faster. There's a damaged reactor in there somewhere. Alright. Less than ideal. Slash GPS.
Your health is low.
Alright, wreckage. No chatter. Bring some health stims? Yes. Health stims. I think I have a 1 radiation immunity. Still, I think. We could make it back to Renton Station. We have a GPS to come straight back here. I could go and grab health. I won't die of radiation because the sun's on the far side of the planet now. So we could go try that. Tasty nuclear radiation. Yeah. Oh, I see the green disgustingness. Just in there. If we can get in, grind it down. Even if I just drop the components and everything everywhere. How close? Oh, nope. That's gaining me radiation there. Yeah, fly in there. Grind our way in. Do what we need to do. Just aim for the green glow, basically. Radiation. Go away. Bruiser, you also go away. All right, radiation down to 37. Yeah, let's see how quickly this climbs. Oh, it's right there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You're down, but my radiation is still climbing. Okay. Back off. There might be one mirrored on the other side, I think. Potentially. Radiation's going down. Is this
Inventory full.
Oh.
Inventory full.
hackable? Dropping all of our stuff. Back off. And we'll slowly do this. We can do this. Maybe. I don't have an oxygen bottle with me. I might just asphyxiate out here. Ooh! There's an interior turret in the hangar.
Your health is
No!
low.
Oh! Come on! Eat that.
Energy low.
I'm just gonna take basic tools with me. Son of a... Take a hydrogen bottle, take an oxygen bottle. Dang it! Take those, take, have a med kit. I don't have a radiation immunity. Production. I don't think you can make medkits, can you? Oh, you can. Iron, silicon, nickel. Oh. Make some of those. Give me some power kits. Actually, do I have power kits in here? I do not. Give me a couple of flares. I want to say I have flare guns somewhere. Yeah, give me a flare gun. Give me a pistol and just some basic pistol ammo. We're not going to take anything fancy with us. We're literally jetpacking out there just with our suit, essentially. Eat that. We'll take one spare. That's the kit. This is this is the kit. Move your main ship closer to them, maybe. I don't want to, specifically because this ship only has a couple of interior turrets as its offensive capabilities. It doesn't have defenses. It's a hauling ship. It's not any sort of combat ship. So it's only got a couple of interiors on it. And if the enemy targets it, I don't want them to just basically destroy it, and that would send us back to the alien planet, essentially. Because it's the only place I can respawn other than this ship right now is on the alien planet. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, we have our wreckage GPS. Let's go whilst we don't have any solar radiation to deal with. Oh, bad luck. Yeah, I don't want to push the bad luck we've had with these drones any further than we already have. I would like to successfully like, I'm sinking more time into this than I realistically should. We should just choose an asteroid close to the station, or even just floating out in space close to the station, and build a space station. Or go down to the planet and just build another planet base, but I kind of want the space station. I might. Yeah, we might turn on a bunch of our signals and see if there's another station in orbit around Mars here that we can go check out as well. But I've already committed a bunch of time and resources to this, and, well, sunken cost fallacy, if we're being 100% honest here. Also, I might grab a mod to lower the damage of interior turrets. They always just headshot you anyways. .99% of gamblers quit right before they win. Yes. Yes. This is true. We ignore the destitution part, but this is true. I've never been the 1% before. I want to be the 1%. Mercenary wreckage. There. Oh, we have a new problem to contend with, people. We have a new problem to contend with. All right, I am picking up solar radiation again. there is a mirrored reactor.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, dang it.
Inventory full.
Yes, and the voice in my head goes. Alright, so that solves our exposure. 5 uranium. Nice. Does our exposure and gives us an entryway. Disable alarm. Alarm disabled. I don't see... Ah! Jeez Louise. Claim NPC grid. There we go. Ooh. Whoa! Prototype capacitors. Hello. Give me some steel plates, just in case I want to build, like, blocks somewhere to act as, like, little buffers. Right. Move forward slowly, cautiously. Oh, we get a gun. Upgrade from the pistol for damage against things. I can't hack this ship and make it mine fully, otherwise those bruisers will just start tearing it apart and start shooting it. Oh, free prototype? Yeah. Maybe we're all rooting for you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Set that there. I don't know. I don't see a gun down in that corridor. No there, no there. Yeah, there's smoke at that door, making it hard to see through. Ooh. Gravity components, superconductors, thruster component. Goodies. Don't mind if I do. There we go. How about you take those? Character tools. Look at that. Oh, also, control panel. Is there a... Okay. No warheads, so there's no self-destruct on here. Done. Oh, right. Turret. A singular interior turret, and we got shot at it from the, from that cargo, like, hangar bay thing that was down at the bottom underneath the large cargo container. So we know the approximate location of that. We also see there's an assault cannon somewhere that's, operational. An incomplete artillery. There's no others hiding in here, is there? No. Okay, so that's good. So there shouldn't be... Oh God, I hate walking on stairs, and... It should be through there is where that that turret is. Alright, let's keep our mag boots from throwing us around all crazy. How many batteries? Question. I don't have an access panel. Yeah, cutting through to there is going to be a little dangerous. Oh, yeah, sucker. I found you. Yeah, okay, so we'll detach him in a second. But someone was curious about batteries. I got you. I got you. Batteries. 2 batteries. So the pair that are at the back. And it also had the pair of reactors we cut down. All right, get back in here. can toss that stuff in there. Let me orient. We did lose a bunch of those reactor components because basically we died with some on us. So we are short reactor components to actually build up. Actually, those reactors were both damaged. We might have preserved them all. There just might not be enough. But this is the only operational battery, it would seem. And while I can hack the small batteries successfully without losing power cells, I don't think I can do that to the big batteries. At least not me. Ooh. I don't need to. There are power cells in here. Okay. Right. Some coffee. Oh, we'll have that. That engineered guy is gonna be jealous. Cut that down, and desks. Give me a desk. Give me it in that same white. There we go. And we can sit down and recharge ourselves. Okay. Oh, take a moment to collect ourselves and think about our move. We disable that interior turret. Done. Check. Perfect. No problems there. Because we just have to cut the rest of the way from that thing. It'll fall. The real problem is going to be the 2 drones that are hovering just outside. 2 Bruiser A's. They have railguns. They have assault cannons. I think it's 1 railgun, 2 assault cannons, and they have GATs. A Gatling. I think they had a Gatling turret. Was that right? I feel like they were shooting. No, not a Gatling turret. They had, what's the other one? Assault cannon turret. I want to say. Not artillery, not assault. Oh God, what's the... Turrets. Small grid variant, please. They had autocannon turrets. Autocannon. That's what they had. An autocannon, a pair of assault cannons, and a railgun, of all things. Yeah. so crazy compliment for for our first space pirates we ran into, but we kind of know what we're dealing with. I do need a specialty assault craft, so we're gonna have to hit up a bunch of trade stations, which doable. We have a jump drive. We'll have to hit up space stations and see what other like purpose-built combat ships are out there. Oops, I'm floating. Can I? Oh, other side, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Save that. All right, sweet. Yes. Oh, hi, friend. Thanks for the gun. All right, sweet. Look at that. We're doing better already. So we don't have to worry about, we don't have to be as ginger about walking around here. Go, we'll add that back in just because. Nice. A full warship would be needed, if we can find a good one. Yeah, I'll either we will pirate from the pirates, a proper like war combat ship, or B, which is my preferred one, is hit up the trade stations. I'd rather buy and play with all the ships that are out there. Ammo. But yeah, those are be our options of what we can get up to. All right, was there ooh, making money already, baby. Was there I didn't look, and I probably should. Is there... Oh, there's a bed. Is there a... survival kit? No. Okay, so nothing to respawn on. No survival kit, no medical bay. Carga. Anything have no medical components? Ooh. Alright. Noted. We got an office here with... Oh, dead guy. Hiding some gold. Very nice. I will... Oh, dead guy's got some weaponry on him. Oh! Meritocracy. How did I become the leader? Easy. I killed the last one. Well... Long may he reign. Oh, yep, see? All these weird undulating divots from deformed armor are a bit of a problem. Alright, alright. Fix this one? Yeah, I could fix this one. That is definitely an option. What else is hiding in these beds? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. War, what is it good for? A lot of things, actually, honestly. It's actually good for a lot of things. Economies, war is good for a lot of the times. Dealing with problems that you can't actually talk your way through is good. It's got its purposes. But it should never be the first resort. I'm gonna leave all the bodies on the ground as is for now. What was down here? Oh, hello, hello, Mr. Cargo Terminal. What hi, Mr. Cargo Terminal. Oh, other cargo terminal. Other cargo terminal with more ammo. Ooh, there's the weapon. There we go. Yeah, give me you. Give me your ammo. That goes in there. Give me your ammo. See, now I can cut this down, but I can't weld it back up.
Inventory full.
Because that will make those two guys start shooting at us. Although, it would cause it to shoot at them. And I am more willing to sacrifice this ship than most anything else. I was just hoping I could find medical components somewhere. Get a respawn point on this. Then we could just wave tactics, throw our respawn bodies at them. Which, honestly, less entertaining, less fun on my end. But is a method. Wish this game had decent shield generators. Yeah, shield generators would be nice. It would kind of alleviate some of the apprehension for going into combat, honestly. About losing, your grid and something you're quite attached to, because there would be a buffer zone before it started actually taking damage. So yeah, shields I think could, if implemented right, be a good addition. Apparently that's not real. Oh, there's that. Done. Do love their shells here. Yes, yes, they do. Be careful not to expose myself to the exterior there.
Inventory full.
There we go. Open that up. As many of these as I can realistically get my hands on. I've already grabbed your stuff. Yeah, I kind of like this. This little hangar bay in here. Oh, I will sacrifice this ship if push comes to shove. I am willing to sacrifice this. I'd like to get it out of here. Oh, speaking of getting this out of here, are you a... Oh, you're a station currently. You're probably partially embedded in voxels somewhere. That's a different issue to address. Where was... Ah, here we go. Others. Oh, please. The bridge. Ah, wonderful. Gonna need some parts to fix that. Okay. Nice control panel. Where I would put my control panel too, right? On the floor. Alright. Let's get the helm up, because it'll give me a third-person view around the entirety of the ship. And then we can kind of take stock of where those drones are. Well, I mean, we kind of know where. But if the assault cannon has line of sight on them. Motor, computer, and display. Because if the computers and displays... Because if that has line of sight on them, I'm willing to weld that up and let it take a few shots at those drones. I have the motors. I need the display. I need some more computers. Computers. Event controller. What event are you controlling? Button panel pedestal is off. Block switched on controller. Select actions. You're lighting event controller. Okay, I'll borrow your computers.
Energy low.
I need 6 more computers. I knew that.
Inventory full.
Okay, so that will 100% have line of sight on both of those. But again, they're both going to have line of sight on it as well. So, how to go about this? How to go about this? Yeah, I say we weld that up and let it fire on old boys. Oh, can I get through? Thank you. Yeah, let it fire on those guys, because it might do enough damage, and with the antenna now not operational, it shouldn't call in more drones. Shouldn't. Mean the operative word there. Ooh, heavy armor. That's...
Inventory full.
Alright, everything I need is in there. I will... cannibalize some plate from somewhere, if we don't have any in the storage container. Just because that's going to be the health pool that the things are going to shoot against first. Not that. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. This might have ammo. Ooh, my oxygen bottle's empty. Uh-oh. Let's, oops, nope, need that. Do those. We'll toss in a bunch of that shenanigans. Me. Extra ammo. Okay. Here we go. It's hitting the bruisers, but the bruisers aren't firing back. Did they... Did it bug? Oop, let me up. Assault cannon. Oh, you fired all your ammo. Aim out at the max radius. Target small ships. Targeting weapons. If they don't have any weapons, I don't care about them being there. Yeah, we're burning through our oxygen. I'm gonna have to leave soon anyhow. I don't have other. And there's no ice. Okay. All right. There's assault cannon shells. Keep firing, bud.
Inventory full.
It's not firing anymore. Interesting.
Inventory full.
Hey, oop. All right. Most of your crap's gone. What did I need? I need to go. Need to go back. Which I think is what I'll prioritize. Let's go ahead and fly back. I've only got 27 oxygen left. Let's try and get out of here, and then we can come back and try and salvage the rest of this, shall we? All right, we're going to Renton Station. Just over here. And, ooh, crap, the sun. No! Radiation exposure. I didn't bring any steel plates to make a shield. We might die anyways. Either I'll asphyxiate. No, we're moving fast enough. We won't asphyxiate. Or die of solar radiation. We do have med kits. Can I put med kits? Med kit. Oh, I can put med kits on our hotbar. Let's go with 7 here. Med kits. I don't have any anti-radiation stems. Power kits. All right. We'll go back. And and what do I take? I don't know what to bring over there. What do we think? Ow. Already? All right. Moving is fast as the game will by default literally let you move. 110 meters a second. All right. Hit a med kit. Radiation is still going to outpace that.
Low health.
Oh, yeah. No, we're dead. Yep.
Low health.
And dead. There it goes.
Health critical.
Dang it. Can't even fly back.
Your health is
Ah,
low.
yeah. My health is low. Can I have
Energy low.
that? And where's my body should be close enough for me to recover this time. Bulk freighter, Lawrence points. Oh. Body location. Bodies just don't keep flying off into the void like they used to. I might be able to get there. Already at 10 radiation? Yikes. Oi. There. Give me all that. Now we'll get back. And decide what we need. Need a red pen? Yes. That's exactly what we needed this whole time. No, let's grab. See if I can't grab the stuff for a survival kit. Right? We're in here. Just charge up. Let's toss in that empty O2 bottle. Izzy's will fill it, and then give me back the bottle. Production. Let's make another pair of O2 bottles, and we'll take those with us. We will drop in the extra tools. Keep the med kits on us, though it didn't really help flying back. So, kind of a moot point to take them. I feel like there should be a penalty for dying to prevent the old tactic, just throw your body at it over and over. Yeah, we can come up with a penalty for that. Maybe it costs me like 100,000 credits every time I die or something. We can do that. Something that's impactful enough that it makes me hesitate, but not so crazy that I won't throw the odd, like, one body at her or something. Because I don't want it too high that it paralyzes me from taking any risk at all. But there should be a penalty to it, yes. I do agree with that. But not too high that it freezes you in fear of saying, hey, I don't want to take any level of risk. And we just always send drones at it, basically. Because that's what that would boil down to. Just make a bunch of small drones and send in drone swarms. And then you have to view the whole interaction via a drone camera. Which, to a certain degree, can be entertaining, but I think gets old really quickly. If that's all we're doing. Food production, please. Yeah, give me these Sabroid packs. These have 100% fill. Yeah. We'll take some rum with us. But let's see. What do I need for a... what did I say? A survival kit? Survival. Game? Oh, I can't. Okay, right. I was like, why can't I grab this? It's because, Greedy, you're in a safe zone. Okay, so we can take all the things for a survival kit, so we can respawn over there. Consider the point of this run is to make money. Yes, a monetary cost for the new clone would be valid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And I think 100,000 is enough that is a measurable impact, but not so much that it stops me from taking any risk. Okay, so we have all the stuff for a survival kit. What else should I take with me? Reactors. Take 100 reactor components. There's 46 over there. I don't have any other things. There is one operational battery. Production. Can I make assembler? Can I make... I think I had 46. If I can make 50... Oh, I put 56 in here. Whoops, I meant to put 54 in there. If I can make all those reactor components, which I think I can. We definitely have the gravel. We definitely have the iron. Oh, yeah, we've got the silver. Yeah, we're fine. I can take those reactor components, and we can at least get one of the reactors up and going. H2O2 and ice. I don't think we have enough room to take the rest of the H2O2, which is why we made extra bottles. Oh, and I can only... Ooh. I won't be able to take probably all those reaction components. What can I leave here from the survival kit? We can leave the steel plates. We can leave the construction components. Trying to save on any inventory space that we can. We want the drill. The welder grinder, although we do have more of those over there. Reactor components. I needed 54 of those. I can leave the motors. There's... Oh, I can only hold 29. Ugh. There are tools still there. Yeah, there are still tools there. And the med kits didn't really help me as much as I had hoped. So we'll take one med kit. We'll take one power kit. There are copies of all those tools there. That's 40. I can scrounge a display and I can scrounge computers over there. I'm not going to be able to take enough. Food helps heaps. Yeah, we do have plenty of that. So I could save that volume, take another of that. Drop the power kit. I could take... yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry enough in one trip, basically. Dang it. I'll leave 3 of those. Small cargo ship. You still got one? Yeah, we still do have the H01 Sapper. So we do have a small mining ship. I'm only worried about flying a ship over there because it's harder to maneuver because there are still a pair of drones. But they did get shut up pretty good by the cannons. So yeah, maybe it is worth taking the sapper over and giving it a try here. All right, so that's disconnected. Let's go ahead and throw in that inventory worth of stuff. Give me the rest of the reaction components. So that gives us enough reaction components. That's 3 med kits. We'll take some of those steel plates, some of those displays, the computers. Sapper seems to be the only way to carry it without this. Yeah. That and, oh, right, because I can't just fly over there anymore because the sun's back out. So I have to take a ship over there. Otherwise, we'll die of radiation, like, halfway through the trip. So I have to take a ship there anyways. Okay. If we got the extra space, we'll take the extra food, the extra oxygen, and an extra hydrogen. Shouldn't need the hydrogen, but we'll have it just in case. But the oxygen is always very welcome. All right. We are heading to the pirate wreckage. Let's get moving nice and quick. Slam it into the hangar. Yeah, that's the thought. There are holes in the hangar. But I'm hoping it still obscures the ship enough that the drones won't try and target it. But that assault cannon wasn't firing at the drones anymore, and we did set it to fire at weapons. So the drones might be there, but their weapons might just be fully in tatters, basically. Yeah, we've invested so much into this ship, we're taking it one way or another. Ah, dang it, I'm out of... My drink's empty. I'm so thirsty. Make sure you hydrate, chat. Quick hydration break. Yeah, everybody take a hydration break. I'm afraid to walk away, so I'm not going myself. Because I'm afraid drones are going to spawn in, and then we're just going to lose the sapper, and everything's going to be awful again, and I would have cry. Oh, while I am coasting, let us write myself down a note to lower radiation. It's on its max. I think I'll set it down 1 or 2 levels. From, I think it's extreme radiation or high radiation. I'll set it to medium radiation exposure. Oh, it's not the lowest setting, but it is somewhere in the middle. We still have space pirate beacons to go poke. Ugh. Come back to a Ted calling a ruined ship. Yeah. All right, dampeners. Try and get in as quick as possible. I'm not seeing the beacons for those other... those other drones. They might have just despawned, honestly. But this should fit nicely into here. least I hope. Oh, like a glove. All right, turn off that. Landing gears. Lock. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. All right, real quick. Let's grab, ooh. Let's grab our tools. Here's a grinder. The welder. Oh, was there a welder here? Oh, there's a T1 welder. I don't have a T2 welder here. Okay, but there's the T1 welder. And a drill. I don't have a tier 2 welder. What am I talking about? What? Who lets me say words? I gotta quit letting me say words. All right. And a survival kit. Sweet. Yeah. We'll throw a survival kit right there. We'll get that welded up. We'll get our lights on. We'll get the auto rotate off. We can fit a survival kit here. Med components are in the sapper. This thing really needs a gravity gen. Give me those, and... Oh, nope. Don't give me those. Ah. There we go. Yep. Med kit is good to go. Give me all the rest of those. Nice. All right. Survival kit is... Oh my god. Survival kit is set. Yeah, we can slap things into there. We have a vulture and another beacon. We can go ahead and try and hack this, I guess. Ah, no, 11. No. Oh, I only have 10. I thought it would be okay. There are only 10 spare power cells here. And now it's short of... Alright. That's why we brought the reactor components, I guess. What do you mean I don't have... I know we can get the grids. I know we have the reactor components. I guess I can't pull them via that survival kit. That's whatever. Oh, I must not welded up the vent that was there. What do you mean 94? What do you mean 94 reactor components? There were 40-something here, and I brought 56 more. Are you... Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. That was so dumb. I thought there were 46 here. We brought 56 more. I should have enough reactor components. Are there any still left in the sapper? Oh, there are. There are 8. Okay. Alright. Calm down, Greedy. There we go. Give me the uranium. Alright, so this ship will have power.
Inventory full.
Get rid of the body. That. We'll have to move the survival kit because I just realized why it's giving me problems. Pulling things. Oop, I didn't. Need to put that in there. There we go. Oh. It doesn't have a conveyor port on the back side. It just has one on the bottom and the top. I don't know why I was thinking it had one on the back. Oop. Yeah, definitely need that grab gen. But there we go. There's power to the ship now. We're good to go. But does it come with enough intact engines? That's a different question. It may, in fact, just be another trip back here anyhow. Let's go up and... Oh, can I please? Thank you, game. Thrust. We have... No, it does not. Have one intact forward thruster. No hydrogen, actually, on the ship. Oh. Okay. Alright, is there enough floating debris that we can salvage? Because there is, like, these little pieces floating around. There's that thruster that may have a bunch of components. So is there enough in the vicinity? Oh, you're damaged. You're not even going to have...
Full.
There's not going to be any fuel, but is there enough... stuff in the vicinity that we can get some thrusters and things operational?
Inventory full.
8 motors. There we go. Toss that in. That's... Yep, got the things I just tossed into it.
Inventory full.
Oh, the voice in my head goes. Right. Oh my god, that's so many metal grids. That's gonna be a few trips. Drop 2 bottles. Drop 1 bottle. There we go. Try and
Inventory full.
maximize how much I can move in a trip.
Inventory full.
Alright, so I definitely got the grids and the steel sheets and things to get some of these
Inventory full.
thrusters operational and large steel tubes. It's just a matter of no fuel. Is the actual issue now. So, you're intact. I'll actually weld you up a little. So you stay intact. Yeah. If I get you and you... If I can get a thruster in each direction, that'll be good enough. If there's a descent thruster, here is a lateral to the left thruster. We have a forward thruster. This Atmo isn't actually attached. So free components, I guess.
Inventory full.
And the voice in my head still goes.
Inventory full.
Yep.
Inventory full.
There we go. There we go.
Inventory full.
All right. Yeah, sweet. More floating debris. Yeah. We're getting this thing back together. Don't you worry. We'll have a nice little salvage ship to either A, use, or B, sell. And then use said proceeds to do shenanigans with. Resolve the asteroid next has ice? I don't think it does. Pools. I didn't see any. I don't think this asteroid has ice. That'd have been cool if it did. What's the fuel of the next Clone War? Hmm. What are we? What are we missing here? That's the bottom. There's the top. That's a weapon supposed to be there. Doesn't look like we're gonna have any lateral thrust to the right. And nowhere do I see intact ascent hydrogen thrusters. Oh, nope, here we go. Oh, so they're all on this one nacelle, basically. So the other nacelle that's missing at the other set. All right, you're on, you're on, you're on. So that just leaves us no right thrust, which we can fly with no thrust in that direction. That's ow. That's fine. Also, I see my radiation. There we go. Right. Okay. If we drain the hydrogen out of the sapper here, do you think I could, on what little fuel that would be, manage to fly back to the station? No? Yeah. It's not a good plan. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably more beneficial if I take the sapper, maybe find some ice. That's kind of a long shot, though. I can convert this to a ship now. If you could buy or find ice. I know we can buy hydrogen. So we might make some portable fuel tanks to bring over and recharge this. That might be the better move. I'm going to take this out. We're going to take those. Yeah, I don't want to put that survival kit elsewhere. Oh, though for now, I don't think there is elsewhere to put it. Yeah, there's not exactly a lot of real estate. This is pretty compact interior.
Inventory full.
Oh. I wouldn't be able to convey up there. Maybe... Yeah, maybe it does get left back here. Maybe I do leave it right here. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I can charge up. We do need one power cell. So if we can bring back a power cell, we can get that battery back online. There is, yep, ammo in there. All right, so maybe... I was kind of hoping we'd fly out of here this time with this, but I guess that was a little less realistic. What do we have in here? By the way, ooh, H2O2 gen? I didn't see one of those on the inventory list when we were looking at things. Access denied. How about now, friend? Yeah, you have no inventory. There's no ice, but there is an H2O2 gen on here. I mostly wanted it welded because it would give me... $60 small steel tubes. Yeesh. Then 20. Maybe some small steel tubes around here somewhere. Oop. Small steel tubes, he says. Nope. Not in the windows. Oh. 6 there. Any other... Well, there's the grab gen. Just saying this thing needs one of those. The stairs have small steel tubes. 12 apiece. Whoops. That's not the block I'm into. Ramps. All right. Small steel tubes. Small steel tubes. That should be plenty of small steel tubes in my possession now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuck. We'll go out that way. That's not the tank I was welding. What's up with my hand? Alright, and just a computer on you now. Which is doable. And that'll give me a tank we can actually get filled back up. You've got computers. A bunch of
full.
Radio component shenanigans. Alright, so that's an operational tank.
Inventory full.
Right, those look operational. We can get this up and running. We'll be happy. Large steel tubes and small steel tubes, really?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yep. There we go. Large steel tubes. That way this has at least a bit of storage. Just small steel tubes left in you. Fine. I don't want to hack those ones out. We'll take yours, 6. Ooh. 16. Some of those. Some of those. That should be enough. No, it's not. I need 8 more. Because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? There we go. Alright. That's 2 hydrogen tanks back. Oh,
Inventory full.
actually hack those. Shall we?
Energy low.
Your energy's low.
Inventory full.
Alright. Alright, so they just need fuel. They need fuel, and that'll give us a semi-operational ship that we can get over to the trade station, effect additional repairs, and buy, fuel for, rebuild, mirror, do all that shenanigans. Let's lay in the bed for a minute. Get some power back. Pause our hunger for a second. Drop my radiation levels. Just so many things. So many things gone awry. Maybe you pop eye on the right side. I don't have the thruster components for that. Yeah, no thruster components. Alright, power's good. Right. You can have back whatever. Gunship to take on the pesky pirates? Yeah. Of that some. Okay. Right. I think we're at the limit of what I can do here currently. I need to bring back some additional resources. Like ice, essentially, is the additional resources I need. So what I think I'm going to do is unlock. Is we're going to back out of here. Pirate wreckage, target lock lost. That's fine. Just validate that there isn't any ice here. That is correct. No ice. Yeah. All right, so the station's that way. I don't know that we've checked these other asteroids, so we'll bounce this asteroid. That's the silver asteroid. Here, that little cluster there, and then back to the station. As worst comes to worst, we'll build a couple of tanks. Yeah, we can build a couple of tanks and drag those over. Or I could just bring the whole large ship, I guess. Because it's not spawning in any more enemies. So yeah, I could just bring the whole large ship. We can grab the pirate wreckage and then drag it back to the station, do the repairs, and then we'll have a ship to live on, act as a stationary respawn point, which we'll build the base off from. So we'll get that ship parked next to an asteroid, I guess. Maybe the silver asteroid. It's the only ore we've seen here thus far. But we can get that ship parked up, and then we'll have this one for a combat ship, and the other one as a fallback ship. Which I feel like is a decent plan, right? Maybe? Rudy says unsure of what it is he's just said. Ice and thruster components, yeah. We do need them ice and thruster components. The thruster components are, they do come at a premium. It might just be easier to slap some temporary directional hydrogen might be an easier solution to things. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. All right, what do we got here? What's going on here, buddy? Whole lot of nothing thus far. I don't. Am I just getting really unlucky with the asteroids here? I mean, we could bore a hole straight through the center and just, punch through, looking for any ore that might pop up as we do so. Oh, we've already looked at this asteroid. I remember this divot. We dove down in here and checked. Yeah, we've already touched this asteroid, which is less ideal. If we look at the station, just use it as our reference point. We'll just right-click mine and dig through here. Yeah, this will quite easily be able to mine its way through. And just looking for any ore that pops up. I doubt anything will pop up. But the off chance there is something just deep in to the center of this asteroid doesn't look big enough that it would fully conceal. But hey, maybe. And we'll just dig our way through. Punch a nice little hole. The curse of bad gin. Yeah. I mean, it happens. This might not be a very viable place to set up. I mean, there's plenty of pirates. If we were doing a more combative-oriented series, I would definitely set up somewhere in this area. There you go. Just turn off the dampeners and we can slowly coast through here. Do 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 do. Yeah. No ore. Maybe you set the resources to low. I left asteroid resources as whatever the default is, which I think is just normal, which is the medium setting. Asteroid density was set to the default as well. Yeah, I didn't change a whole lot out of the default settings because I wasn't sure how much they would affect an economy run, so I didn't really touch any of those. But alas, it is what it is. We do have a few contracts on us, so when we go back, we'll turn those in because they're just basic resources stuff. So that'll at least make us a little bit of money or recoup some of our losses that we spent just unlucky. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, even as far as we've dug through this, which third-person camera can't zoom all the way back to, we've still not seen any resource pop up. How big was this asteroid again? Oh, yeah. Figured we'd be through this by now. Resource gen affects the economy run incredibly. Yeah, see, that's what I was not so much worried of, but kind of thought, and I didn't want it to be super effective on anything we did, either negatively or positively. So, yeah. I want to say we've been to those asteroids. Are there any swinging out this way that we might could run to? It's like that one there. Uh, man, I know I literally just said I'm gonna go back to the station and turn in. What are these contracts gonna make us? 1.9, 1.4. Two of these together should recoup and probably make us a little bit of cash. It's just cobalt, magnesium. We have plenty of cobalt. We've got enough magnesium to spare that 51. I feel like we flew over this asteroid, didn't we? I feel like that's the big one I went to after I left the wreckage. I see now I'm just second guessing myself on everything. I just want to find some resources. Old grandmama would be so proud if I could.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, God. Where are the meteors? All right. Start hitting those brakes. Eh, hmm. Put on a survival kit. You for resources. Not certain what you mean. I mean for processing the like just stone. We've got plenty of the basics for now. And we have a full refinery on the big ship we came over here on. We can absolutely just process a ton of stone if we need basics. But I would much rather have like a actual resource node deposit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the surface of this either. Or anything being detected, at least within 50 meters down into it. We're not detecting anything. Hmm. That is sad, but alas, it happens. All right. Uh, Renton Station, here we come. Go straight to Renton Station. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 credits. Renton Station. Need a large grid order detector? Yeah. Would make the searching much easier. And luckily, this station does sell large grid mining ships. So we can get one and actually do proper searching. While we fly over to Renton Station, are there any other... that's Alien Planet. That's going to be so far away. Norfolk. Let's just open up all of our trade points and see if any are... Raven's Watch. If any are close to us. Oh. Madison Station, 127. That might be on the planet, honestly. Madison Station, Heritage Bay, Milner Point, possibly on the surface. Lawrence Point, which is another one on the surface that we know is on the surface. Blanc. Yeah. Oops. This way, forward. 6-2. All right. That little ship filled. Yeah. What are we looking at here? Let's get out of the sun. Actually, let's get you locked to the station, and then we can complete those couple of quests. Market. Oh, hello. Market. Contracts. Accepted. You. You. Why can't I finish those? Oh, where did I accept those from the one on the planet? Is that why I can't complete those? 51 magnesium. Excuse me, please. Dang it. Are those... I might have... Silverbrook. 60. Acquisition drop-off. Yeah, except those on the planet. Dang it. Ah. Alright, well, that's not great. Okay. Crap. Let me in. Do you have any acquisition contracts that you're silicon ore, nickel ore, cobalt ore? I don't have any ore on me. You do have PvE. You have the one courier contract. Which, honestly, no thanks. Oh, you have some repair contracts now. Oh, and some salvage contracts. A planetary one. On, what is that, the Earth? And a space one. Let's accept that space salvage. Because we can jump over there with the current ship we have. Give me... Cargo terminal. This. Sell those, 109,000. Sell those for whatever. Sell half my motors for 1.2. I don't know that I want to do that. Oh, quite easily. fulfill that. 576 of steel plates for 757,000. Okay. Easily done. Happy to do that one. Construction components. Yeah, we can take that hit on construction components. Computers, yep. Sure thing. Oh, for only 19,000. Okay. Yeah, this isn't a very lucrative station to be at, unfortunately. But it is what it is. And what are we looking at? You have the rhino miner, you have a turtle miner, sapper. Yeah, not a great station. I kind of want to jump to some of these other stations that are around Mars. What are we looking at? We want Milner Point stays on, so let me write that down. Milner. We want Milner Point. We'll keep Renton Station on. So Milner, Renton. That's definitely in space. A Theriton Station. Theriton. Definitely want to go there. That's super close. Milner, Theriton. Wasn't there another one that was... Nope, you're 7K away. Lawrence will leave on. We might go down there with the sapper just to drop off those contracts and make that a couple million. And I think that's it. Way too many things going on. Oh, Alexandria Junction. Alexandria, Silverbrook. Robinson. And Port Brampton. Oh, no, those are the ones that are 2,000. I'm looking at Madison Station. Whoops. No, Madison Station. Okay. Sapper's been a good workhorse. That it has. Let's clean up our stuff. We'll turn off the Ag Astro. Mars. Ag Astro. So I do need the salvage site. We don't need Raven's Watch. We don't need... No, we do need Deliverance Points. We need No, we don't need Alexandria's Junction. Don't need that guy. We don't need you. Heritage Bay. Lawrence Point was the one in the thing. We do want... We don't need Port Brampton. Woodbury Station. Actually, Woodbury Station? I don't remember... I don't see Woodbury Station on the HUD. Fairwind Promises. That can go. Silverbrook, Fairwind Promenade can go. We keep Madison. Belmont Gateway can go. Thurston Station stays on. Eagle Crest Terminal goes off. Extraction Junction. Yep, you 100% go off. Landry's Warehouse. We keep Milner Point. Point Laurel. Robinson. Springfield goes off. Boren. Grand Bay Shipyard. Lawrence Point. Woodbury. I'll turn off. I know I was just looking for that. Turn off those guys. How's that? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. So Lawrence Point. Acquisition drop off. Smuggled goods. Oh. Don't need to worry about that. What is that? Oh, right, the smuggled goods over there. Oh, Silverbrook Refinery I left on. Silverbrook Refinery, go off. There. Oh, it's a little cleaner. It's got still a ton of things on it. But I mean, eh. Alright. First things first. Let's go grab our spoils, the ship. And then we will jump over to a Theriton station. I think is a good place to jump to. We're just going to take the whole ship. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. All right. Connector. I don't know which one you are because I'm an idiot and didn't name them. You are connector left. Connector left. And you are connector right. Alright, sweet. Now we can... Connector left. Switch lock. Connector right. You also switch lock. There we go. Move away. And let's just get out of here. And we'll use the jump drive to... Whoops. We'll use the jump drive to do most of this travel, shall we? Alright, where are... Jump drive! Jump drive, I need you to go to Pirate Wreckage for me. Select, and... Was there a button to jump in here? Didn't there just used to be, like, a jump button there? Yes, please. Left and right, what happened to all this nautical crap, port starboard? They're all just words. Alright. Here we go. Our pirate wreckage spoils. Why is Norfolk still on? Norfolk, get out of here. Alright, where... Yeah, we'll use that front landing gear just there. We'll try and grab onto the nose of this. And we'll jump away from the asteroid. That way we don't have to worry about trying to maneuver the ship away from the asteroid. I know this ship is incredibly heavy. We are almost 1.2 million kilos. you know, more than 1,000 tons here. $1,189 tons to be exact, but, you know. Headlights green and red. All right. Come down nice and ginger onto this. Not in a safe zone now, so... Whoop. Right, that forward thrust is very powerful. I guess I could grab it with one of those little back claws. Right. Landing gear. Type 2. Lock. You are locked. Yes, you are green. Sweet. All right. Moment of truth. I have to go convert that thing to a ship. It is currently a station. I have to close my helmet. I am currently asphyxiated. Oh, gosh. All right. Here we are. Info. Convert to ship. Convert to ship is not possible. Oh, okay. So I am buried in the voxel somewhere. Where are we buried? Generally move some of this back away from us. I think some of these blocks might be technically inside of it. Given the hit boxes and how they're generally a little larger than the actual block itself. Alright. A little more clean in here. I think your block looks clear. I'm gonna move things anyways. Alright, everything looks free and clear of any asteroid bit. But there might be some phantom interactions. Info. Convert to ship. Convert to ship not possible. Oh, is it this stuff? Ooh, this is close. Oh, convert to ship. Convert to ship not possible. Are we... Oh, this is close. Maybe this? If that doesn't work, we'll just start slapping drills down. Convert to ship not possible. All right. Drill slapping time. I need components to slap drills. Oh wait, hold on. I've got a drill ship. I actually have a mining ship for this. Let's use it. Let's actually use these ships, please. Do 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 do. Get that away from the guns. Yeah, see how that's giving me that debris dust off? I'm grinding like a grid. Makes me suspicious. Do 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 do. Gonna do some sketchy stuff. Do da do da. Gonna do some sketchy stuff about the do da day. Do 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 do. I still think it's right. Nacelles exist. Uh, well, its right nacelle was the one that was floating in the back, the large thruster we ground down. That was the back of its right nacelle. So I think the rest of it was just destroyed. Plus, we didn't see it when we just dug through that. But I mean, it's still possible. We'll drill out this whole asteroid if we have to. Eat those doom voxels. Yeah, its right nacelle would have been right here where we're at. We would literally be inside of it right now. All right, and clean up a little more down here, and then we'll try another conversion. Nice. All right, we'll move the sapper just in case there's a violent disagreement if it does convert to a ship. You? Um. Hey, it's a ship. Nice. Good work, Sapper. Let's get you docked back up. And we will, like I say, jump over to 6 and 2. We'll just jump over to, yeah, a Therton station. Do, 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 do. Give me. Give me a. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I've got food on me. Disregard. I don't need anything, game. I do need to give you that bottle. I need to get the other bottles off of that ship as well, but we can do that in a minute. Yeah, perfect. All right, so Jump drive. Remove that, and then we are going to Thurton Station. Select. We go 9. 92.49 kilometers. Yes, please. And this should safely move everything away from this and leave behind any internal floating gubbins. Yeah, look at that. Look at it. Ooh, different station design too. Nice. Let's get ourselves squarely inside of here. Let the ship come to a stop. It can come to a stop on its own. It is very heavy. All right. What does this station hold for us? This looks like a combat-oriented station. Services, salvage services. If we generated a quote for that, that would give us 3.3 million. I think I'd rather keep that ship though to use as a like a heavy going assault vessel. So what would a repair service on that look like? Generate quote 2.8 million. Ooh. You gotta watch those Doom voxels if you're inside the grid still wouldn't convert. Would have had it happen moderately. Yeah. Yep. Been down that road as well. Alright, so 2.8 million to repair that. Any decent contracts in here to make some cash at? Are you a better station to set up next to? Hello, friends. Ooh. 5 grand. Store contracts. What kind of acquisitions y'all want? Y'all like bottles, ores, components, grains. Okay, so like gear, it would seem, for the acquisitions. Interesting. Courier contracts. You do have salvage stuff, which that one's pretty close. Get some repair contracts. EVE contracts. 5 mil. Yeah, I could use that big ship to go after, like, these larger contracts. Military ship vendor would be ideal for neighbors, so you can place the ones you lose. Yes, that would be true. Ooh. Ambassador Explorer. Interesting. A lot of money. Sells seeds, sells components, weapons, mills, ammo, plushies, elite grinders, mini merchant, ion fade, so a little combat ship, a start skiff. Ooh, is a modern survival vessel for the expiring explorers, pioneers, and expeditioners. It includes basic manufacturing capabilities, but suffers from limited fuel reserves. Ooh. Lunar Arc, that's that medical vessel. The Wayliner Shuttle, the Heavy Modular Freighter, and that Ambassador we saw. That's a lot of money for that Ambassador. That would definitely send us back to the alien planet to make some cash. How many times have you pushed those NCCs out of the airlock and off the station platform? Once or twice. And then what can I sell you component-wise? You do like ingots. I can drive with selling you ingots. A few different component types. If I sold you... 93 of that. That'd be 2.3 million right there. That wouldn't be bad. Right. Okay, so this is a more viable station to set up next to. Couple of asteroids in the distance and things. I want to jump to... I want to go to those smuggler goods because we need to do that job. But I want to find somewhere to set up so I can drop this off and be ready to do repairs on it. Oh, I'm just gonna spend the 2 million. We'll have a loss for this stream. That's fine. I'm gonna spend the 2 million on the service contract here. Repair services, this guy, and except that 2.8 million. All right, that ship should be all nice and... Yeah, all nice and welded up. All the blocks it does have are repaired, which means its batteries should be good to go. Yep. That battery's access denied. We'll have to hack it. That's a different story. Save the uranium in there. Yeah. Okay. Before I take you out of the station, I repaired you. That gun don't like me. But it doesn't have... it might have a firing solution right there. Yeah, we'll stick this out of the station first and I can grind that down and then weld it back up. Forgot about that. Oh, that's not how I enter. All right, yeah, let's do a little more shopping around for a new base of operation, a new home. Milner Point, I don't know is on gravity or is on the planet. Kind of looks like it is. Eh. Oh. Ah, crap. No! Stop! Open!
Inventory full.
Ah. Oh, you weren't actually able to hit me. Oh, were you firing at this? It's probably firing at the station. Because I am fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yes. And now I own you. So now you won't go firing at and doing crazy things. But this is a potential station to set up next to. So I'm gonna write on my notebook here. A Thurston station, we'll put a plus next to. Renton station, I'm gonna put a minus next to. Because it's not a super viable station to set up next to. It's got a lot of traffic for pirates. But yeah. So Lawrence Point is on the planet. We want to jump to Milner Station. GPS. No, not GPS. Jump drive. Move that. We want to jump to... Was it Milner Point? Milner Point. IGAL Milner Point. Drive. IGAL. Milner Point. Select. And... Ooh. Cannot be... Oh, I'm in planetary gravity. Uh-oh. Can I not be in planetary gravity? That'd be dope. Yeah, that third sensation is very close to planetary gravity. Jump distance is... Obstacle detected. Jump distance will be truncated. Sure. Is it not going to actually jump me? Truncated. It's... Minimum jump distance... Oh, is 5... Huh? Is it? I'm trying to jump to Milner Point, right? Jump drive. Yeah, Milner Point. It's telling me obstacle detected. Alright. Well, let's remove Milner. Let's go to... Madison looks planetary. But we're going to try for it anyways. Jump drive. We're going to...
Storm inbound.
Madison Station. Jump. Oh, obstacle also detected there. Oh, they're both on the planet. They're just on opposite sides of the planet, I think. Don't shoot at the meteors. I think they're on opposite sides of the planet. What if I... Yeah, what if we just fly up a little bit? Or away from the planet. Up relatively. Yeah. Madison, blah, 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 blah. Jump drive. Remove. And we'll just do a blind jump forward. Off. Forward turns on just my hydrogens. Alright. And let's jump 50 kilometers straight, and then we'll... That should give us a better angle to view for, Madison Station. Which I am suspicious is planetary-based. Which, whoa! Space Pirate Beacon. Yeah, Madison Station is on the planet. Ooh. Space Pirate's moving away. I do see... some asteroids. Ooh, that would be in a gravity field. Hmm. Alright, so... Milner Point, Madison Station, and Lawrence Point are all planetary-based stations. So Atherton seems to be the only viable station in orbit currently above Mars, set up near. Or, since I have the jump drive, I can just find a good asteroid, basically. Yeah, since we do have a jump drive, let's just find a good asteroid to set up on. Let's go look at these asteroids. Yep, jump me 5 kilometers. Somebody nearly forgot something. Forgot what? That I had a jump drive? That's so. Yes, I did nearly forget that. That looks like iron. Right there. On that. Which would be perfect. Yeah. Iron would be lovely to set up near. Not that it's the most essential thing to set up on. Oh, I do see more iron down over there on that. Asteroid just there in front of the red ship. So we see some iron. I would like some ice, in all honesty. But that's not the... Uranium would be better. Yeah, uranium would be better because I can always get stone or go out and grab iron from somewhere else. But this is a good starting candidate. Plus, if iron's here, there is still potential that there are other resources here. So we're going to go with the sapper. Why is my gravity all askew? I'm not in planetary gravity. Things are just looking funny. Yep. Very much. Slash GPS. Mars. FES row. Alright, so we have iron here. We see iron here. Is there anything on these? This guy? Ooh, silver. Or slash Mar GPS Mars AG Astro. All right, so we have iron, we have silver. Iron and silver are both good. Silver can make money. We can sell it to some of the stations around. This just, I saw the iron. Is that it? Just the iron that's on this one? Yeah, just the iron here. Okay, so silver, iron, iron. What's on the biggins here? Certainly something valuable, right? Certainly. Gotta be something worthwhile. More silver. Okay. We're finding plenty of silver around. A gold asteroid would be great. Ice asteroid would be great. Uranium would be great. Oh, careful. Bash your drill. Yeah. Large grid ore detector would be awesome as well. Just seeing the silver on this guy. Which, cool. I like. I like to see silver. I'd like you to know that each time I watch you play, I get the urge to need to fly to your game and set up a industrial empire. All right, so nothing there. Let's check this. Oh, that's iron. So iron and silver in this asteroid cluster is what we see. Oh, more iron inside of there. Yeah, so we see iron and silver in this asteroid cluster. Which, noted. We do like that. Love that for us. We love it so much, in fact, I will just take some of the iron for now. Not that I need it. Not that I need to be any heavier either. But it makes me feel like I've accomplished something if I get at least some resources. Because we've spent a ton of money. Several million, and it haven't really made any significant amount of money this stream. Mostly because we're looking for a place to live. And I wasted like half the stream dealing with those pirates. Just to break even if I sold the ship. And your new home has been a process. Yes, it has. And I don't think I'm quite ready to call it yet to say, hey, this is where we'll set up. Well, this has iron and silver. I would like to see. Oh, I'm way off. I'd like to see more stuff. Plus the viability to make money in close proximity, which, again, we have a jump drive, so less of a concern. But it is still a bit of a concern. Oh, I know why the gravity's askew. It's the other gravgen on the other ship is operating now. So they're countering each other. We do have an asteroid cluster over here. We can jump into. Whoa, why are you jumping over that way? Cancel that. Jump drive. Yeah, your blind jump. It should be jumping right there. 5 kilometers. Yeah, but it's acting like it's going to jump me that way. And it did jump me that way. Okay. So turn. Go up here. We don't always have the shroom. We acquired assets by spending puppies. Yeah. That's what we did, right? Yeah, eventually I'll have to break down and just say, oh, this is where we'll set up. Which... bunch of space pirates. We are close to Mars, so it's not an impossibility. Like if I set here, we could get to Madison quite easily. Madison Station, Milner Point is there, and Lawrence Point. Alright. You stop there, and we'll do another little scout of this section. Alright, what you got, asteroids? Oop. Unknown distress signal. Ooh, magnesium and iron. Ooh, magnesium is profitable. Magnesium and iron. Ooh. This might be where we set up. It's like I said, magnesium is profitable. Also, to keep my guns fed. Anything else here? I think it should be magnesium iron in this particular asteroid. At least set up a mining outpost? Yeah. Yeah, at the very least. Yeah, it's deep in there, too. Not so deep from this side, though. Oh. Out of an opening. Yeah. Might move to right here and then drill out this area and make a little dock platform for our ships to sit on. Yeah, and then that's got the silver over there. Slash GPS Mars FE MG Astro. All right. So magnesium and iron. And we have a smattering of other asteroids to check here. A hollowed out asteroid base? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, as we pull all the resources out of it, we can expand inward into the asteroid itself. But a platform on the outside, I think, will be the simplest to start with. More magnesium. Yeah, this smogger detector is not doing us any favors. Yeah, there's more magnesium here. Magnesium here. Nice exposed magnesium. Oop, exposed iron. Yeah, so iron magnesium cluster, it's seeming. Take a little bit of magnesium because it's far more lucrative. Yeah. And I think we'll go ahead and decide that this is the cluster we'll set up on. We'll set up on that big one there over on that other side where we dropped the GPS. I think we'll just go ahead and make that call now. Yeah. And we have some other asteroids in the vicinity to check out as well. Like this guy down here real quick. Oh, that one's further than I thought. Distance. It's all relative, right? Right? Yeah, so we can mine magnesium. A Thurton station was buying magnesium powder just as like a thing I could sell to them, which tells me they may at some point have contracts to potentially purchase it from me, which is also very valuable. So we'll have to go over there every so often. We'll have to make jumps back and forth, which yeah, can get a bit annoying. But we can accept a whole ton of. Is this an ice asteroid? No, the gray's okay. The gray's doling out from white. I was like, it was all white. I was like, is this whole thing ice? No. Dang it. Sometimes you get asteroids like that. That would have been cool. What's the warning triangle? Bottom left of screen. Oh, your dampeners, whether they're on or off. So if you hit Z, it turns off your dampeners, which means the ship will not try to auto zero itself in speed, which means you'll just drift in whatever direction, or turn them on, and that's it. It's just warning you whether your dampeners are on or off. Good for turning them off if you're just kind of coasting or flying through something or whatnot. It's very handy to be able to toggle them on and off. Very dangerous on planets or in gravity wells, so do be mindful. That acceleration can sneak up on you as you're hurtling towards a planet. Oh, giant hole in here. Already a giant crater. And we're not really detecting anything here. Again, that's likely just due to the small grid detector not having the greatest range. Then there's Control Z and Shift Z. Yeah, that'll match a speed. You can set your dampeners relative to a particular grid. Oh, there. Oh, there is ice here. Hello. Is it ice exposed on the top, or is it all internal? Looks like it's all internal. Oh, that's grand. Slash GPS Mars ice Astro. Oh, hello. Beautiful ice. I hope you're a lot of ice. Or do we have a home? Yes, we do. Ice in close proximity. Iron at. Magnesium at. Silver in close proximity. It's ice. Nice. We'll grab some of this and take this back. Because I can throw some of the ice onto the other ship. Oh, right. I had a bunch of magnesium. Get the stone. I'm just going to hand drop some stone out this backside of this hole. Nice. Oh, that's grand. Actual ice. Beautiful. Wonderful. Set up a nice asteroid farm. Yeah. And especially since we're in space, there's less things that go wrong with drones. So I can actually set up drones to fly over, mine up a resource, bring it back to the refining station. Yeah, we can actually do some automated drone work as well. Because a lot of times your drones will go haywire on the planets. Either they just don't want to fly right or do a particular thing. Sometimes they just don't acknowledge that gravity's a thing. Yeah, so drones are much more viable in space, which I love. But I think with the discovery of this ice asteroid, our other asteroids and things, I am going to go ahead and call it a stream here. Oh, wait, no, we need to go back, don't we? We set up the GPS for, yeah, there we go. The iron and magnesium asteroid. We've got a marking for the Mars ice astro. Let's actually quiet off some of these things. Renton Station can hide. That'll be our primary trade station there. Madison Station is down on the planet. It's the close one, so we'll keep it on. Milner Point will hide. Ag Astro 2. Ag Astro's hidden. Ice Astro we want. FE Astro we can hide. Pirate Wreckage can actually go. Lawrence Point we can hide. Yeah, nice. So next time we can actually start making some money again. we can recoup a bit of our losses. I think we're at a loss overall for the stream today, but that's just because we're hunting for a new home, playing with pirates, and acquiring a new vessel. So yeah, which we figured we'd have, lower stream days where we didn't get a whole lot of money or even went negative, depending on what we bought and kind of what we were getting up to. But yeah, overall, not too bad. We got a new home. We now know where we're setting up for our space adventures. Do a lot of the space economy stuff. We can engage with a mobile utility platform. We can go Do they probably have a little bit of trade I can do with them? We can engage with the space pirates out here. We can do some other combat. Sell, pirated vessels that we take from those folks. Combat tends to be a drag on resources. Yes. We plan to do some superstructure work while off stream. Maybe I might lay like the start of the platform and get like certain things ready. Nothing functional, mind you. But I might do a little like structural framing off stream. Probably not, but I might. I tend to shy away from doing some of those things off stream. Unless it feels like one of those super tedious tasks, like, oh, I'm sitting there waiting for crops to grow, or ore to refine, or a lot of those sort of things where it's like, oh, I need to go do another mining trip to get a thing, and you've seen me do this mining trip a half a dozen times already. But laying the frame and kind of building and going through the thought process of what I'm thinking as I'm placing things, I kind of like doing on stream. So maybe not. I don't know. 50-50 shot. But regardless, we will just have to wait and see. So let's get our sign updated. And here, yes, we are stream 8 total. Totals. This should have an S on it as well. Stream 8 totals. For space credits, we have taken a hit. We are going to be 300 and something dark side. And that will give us, XX.XX%. All right. So we have 378,378,558,348. 378,558. Did I say 348? Is that what I said? 348. Yeah. Oh, they all end in 8. Okay. So that is 37.85%. So not a terrible drop. I thought it was going to be a little more than that, honestly. Yeah, not much of a hit. I thought we were looking closer to like a 5 to 7 million hit, which honestly, in and of itself, very low. That's like one decent acquisition contract. Actually, not even. A decent acquisition contract will get us 15 to 30 million. Or a decent one will 15 to 20, a good one anywhere from 20 to 30. And then a great one are like 40 to 60. But yeah, that's all in all not a huge hit. And we're gonna need a new screen, so we'll need to archive this stuff somewhere. Oh no, when we lay out the platform, we can add a new screen and just put a bunch of them next to each other so we can see them all at once. But that's gonna do it for us as we stand at a jaunty angle in our ship. That is it. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Notepad? Yeah, we could use a notepad to save a backup of all of them. I think is a good idea as well, yeah. But that's going to do it for us. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. And remember, until the next one, just stay safe out there, everybody. Later, everyone.